check. So this one's on this one.
Skill training completed.
Mic check. Mic check. Am I unmuted here? Yeah, we're unmuted there. Alright. So I logged into Eve last night. Hadn't played for years. Apparently I have a T3 Tengu and like 1 billion ISK. Nice. Let's go. That's a good little start there. Cores, what up, bro? That's a good little start there, Todd Lawrence. I don't understand. Can't voice chat right now. I'm already in a different one, but I'll play. Alright, bet. I want to do some more gas mining cores. I mined for the full duration that I was allowed to for regular ore. Actually, you know what? Let me try something real quick. I'm kind of far away. Do I have another fucking ship here? I don't. So what the fuck? I don't have a choice. I play, but I'm at work currently. Yeah, luckily for me, I'm also at work, but it's okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What do you do for work, Todd Lawrence?
Warp drive active.
Corporation balance 90 mil. Oh, you know what? We must have sold. We must have sold those. What's it called? Yeah, we sold the gas harvesting. Nice. Nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Government contractor. It worked nice. That's pretty sick. Oh, wait.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Alright, wait. I need to. Oh, wait, here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I have to admit, this game is sick. It's a very involved game.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Docking request accepted.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
I don't understand. What do I gotta do to fucking complete this mission? It said keep an eye on. It's the same fucking mission. Alright, I gotta go back to Amar. Let me make sure I don't have anything in my inventory here. Item hanger, ship hanger, perception. I had to get these 4 scientists. I got them, and then it just never did anything.
Warp drive active.
May have to put the scientists in the docking bay of the place where the mission is. Or the item hanger. Yeah, I don't know. I tried a few different spots. Like I went to the there may have been like 4 separate places that I could have put them, but it said in the mission that I don't want you to bring them back here. Keep an eye on your local chat. I don't want you to bring them back here. So I went, you know, and flew around, went to a few different places, and it just never completed. But I saw that you can get a decent amount of ISK for those scientists, so I'll probably put those on contract in the station.
Warp drive active.
See 100 scientists for 260 million. I don't have 100, but you know, it's about 26 million each. Both of these. Did it trigger any combat? Yeah, it did, and I defeated all of the... Well, actually, now that I think about it, maybe a few of them might have flown away. I don't know. I don't remember, because I was multi-boxing, so I wasn't fully... Do I have them? I did get them. Nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
But yeah, I went on the Eve University, and it said that after I kill all of the scientists, or after I kill all of the mining drones, then it would complete, like the mission would pop up as completed. But it looks like I'm going back to Amar to do the same thing, which sucks because it was like fucking 6 jumps away.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Kill the Amarian trader and her bodyguards. Alright, we're about to be there. Nice.
Active.
Tom, I did it. What'd you do? Let's hear it. Oh. So what I think you're talking about? We talked about like almost a year ago at this point. I'm taking nice course. Congrats. Congrats, bud.
Warp drive active.
I think it's pretty cool how you jump through the wormholes like this. It's pretty sick.
Warp drive
Yo,
active.
Santavago. Nah, I don't want any help from you, bro. You got me killed.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, hopefully it doesn't offer me the same mission. Level 3. Why can't I do level 3? Oh, it's a Hedion, so I'll do this one because it's one jump away. It'd be about a little under 100,000.
Warp drive active.
You were the worst. Ha! Santavago, I know I am. I get that a lot. Nah, I'm just trolling though. I enjoy playing with people, you know? If you wanna come play, you know, all I ask is that you help me get millions and millions, even billions of ISK. What I also set up too, because I was thinking of doing this, check this out. So this will be, because I was thinking about doing some mining, not gas mining. I was thinking about doing, what's it called? I was thinking about doing, why am I struggling? Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing, like mining of like ores, like, you know, in safe space, and then playing Rocket League on the main screen while I mine in safe space. But let me see if I have it set up right now.
Accepted.
It should be set up already. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, so what I would do is I would switch this screen here to this screen here, and then Rocket League would be on this screen here. I'm not going to do that right now, but if I get too discouraged, all right, go back to this one. You know, like if I'm mining and like from gas mining, I don't mind. You know, a mining ship, I think it costs me like 600,000 or 700,000 total to fit. Gotta make sure my phone's on loud. Yeah, it is. Alright, what are we doing here? You need to destroy the repair station. So all repair station. Approach. Orbit. Start conversation. Complete mission. Request mission. Location, Hedion. We'll do that, yeah, because we're already in that location.
Warp drive
Let me
active.
turn on my afterburner here. Rock munching, that's what we call it. Ice mining. Yeah, I'd like to do that too. Sure, there's a connection close to a Mars so you can come to my hole. Wait, so you live in a wormhole? Those gas, the gas mining skill I bought for like 30 million from that place, like I think it was 8 jumps away. I brought it back to Amar and sold it for 40 million. It didn't sell. I got it back, put it up on the market again for 38 million, and both of them sold. So I got the money that I invested back, plus probably like 2 or 3 million, because I ended up bringing it down and had to pay taxes on it twice. All right, so we're gonna lock this in. Bang. Warp to location.
Warp drive active.
Overview. We have to destroy some battery.
Warp drive active.
Damn, look at all those freaking people. What just happened? You live in a class 5 wormhole? That's pretty sick.
Warp drive active.
You have no idea. Do you just like hunt people that come to your hole? Like if somebody comes to your hole. And also, let me ask you this: will spots respawn? Like in your wormhole, if you mine all the gas sites, if you mine all the relic and the data sites, if you mine all the combat sites, and then there's nothing left, will new stuff respawn?
Warp drive active.
No, thank God. Random sites appear randomly. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now, when you say that your home is in the wormhole, do you have like structures in there, or do you just like is it like I always forget? Is your wormhole in a like on a high like a? Can you access your wormhole from safe space, or is your wormhole accessible from what's it called? So you can get new wormholes in every day that bring you to a different different place every day, right? All right, let's see. Let's claim these. Known space or K space? K space, okay. I always wondered why people called it K space. So K space is known space. You get random connections that I can close at my, so how do you close a connection? What do you have to do? Just fly through it with a huge ship or something? Or is there like a thing that you control? Like you can have a thing on a ship that closes the wormhole. And is it like if you close one, a new one will pop up? Or is it... You do have my own... I do have my own station in my wormhole? That's pretty sick, dude. That's so sick. That's awesome. That sounds like what I want to do. Is there a way you can preserve wormholes so they stay open? Fly through the wormhole with battleships, that'll close it instantly, right? But then how do you get back to your location? A fixed amount of times depending on the wormhole? Alright, I think what we're gonna do now... How much money do we have here? That's not the money box. This is the money box. $5 million. Alright, so we're going to... How much do I have? I have 19, so I could buy it on my own. Can I join Discord? Because there's very hard to explain through YouTube. Yeah. I'm not even in a Discord call right now, but I'll join one. I connected to the Hangout. You should be able to connect to that one without getting dragged. Mic check, mic check. Alright, so we're going to open the notepad. Open the notepad. We're going to get the ship builds. We're going to gas venture. We're going to buy.
Hey you,
Yo, what up, bro?
what's up?
None. How are you?
Fine, I just came back to work and ready to play.
Wait, you're working right now?
No, I just came from work.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, so what do you want me to explain?
Um,
Is there anything you want me to explain? I should ask.
yeah, how do you control, like, how do you can you keep a wormhole open indefinitely?
No. All wormholes have a maximum life, I think, of 24 hours.
Oh, really?
There is, yes, there is no, let's say, immortal wormhole. Every single wormhole dies
Yeah.
eventually. Depending on the wormhole, it will last less or more time. For example,
Yeah, the higher
frigate
ones.
hulls. Yeah, exactly. For example, the bigger hulls tend to last between 16 and 24 hours, and frigate hulls, which are the smallest ones, those tend to live between 4 or 5 hours. And then there are some special hulls that can last a little bit more than 24 hours.
Somebody else from chat said 72 hours or they're given mass capacity.
Exactly.
Why couldn't it be
Well, no,
fitted?
not 72 hours, or at least not that I know of. So between that amount of time, inside that amount of time, I can close it whenever I want, provided that I have the right ships to close it.
What just happened? Is there a way? Hold on a second. Why? Is there a way to see? So these are all here. So why don't I have these?
Okay, you bought them, right? The
Yeah.
items.
Why aren't they in my inventory though?
Press Alt plus C.
Wait, what?
Press Alt plus C.
All right.
That should open your inventory.
Yeah.
And then in the item hangar, if you search them, no, what the fuck? Okay, press Alt plus T. That opens your personal assets window,
Yep.
right? There is another tab on the top part of the window
Yep.
with a search, with a search engine, let's say. You can type the item that you're looking for there, and it will tell you the station where it is.
Wait, what's a gas cloud scoop 2? Can I put that on a venture?
I'm not sure. Give me a second.
So it's still not. I don't understand what happened.
I think you possibly bought the item in another station without noticing.
Yeah, but it's still not showing up. But it said no. It says it was purchased here. Hold on. Let me go back to the market orders.
Okay, yes, the scoops are for the Ventures.
Even the level 2 ones?
Yes.
I just don't understand because the money came out of my account.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I don't understand either. If you are 100% sure that you bought them in that system,
Yeah, look right here. It says it right here.
yeah, I'm not watching your stream right now. Give me a moment.
Emperor Family Academy. Everything was bought here.
How do you know it was bought there?
Because it
Oh,
says right
okay.
here.
Yeah, sorry. Emperor Family Academy. Okay, now, do you see where the undock button is? On the right part?
I'm with A+, how can I help you? Alright, you there?
Yes.
Alright, so yeah, I don't know. It says right here I bought it.
Yeah, dude, that's so weird.
Finding personal assets. Oh, you know where it might be? Corporation. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Because I bought it with the corporation account.
Oh, okay, that will explain.
Goodness gracious, that's ridiculous.
My bad, I'm sorry, I'm not used to managing
Oh, wait
corporations.
a freaking minute! I'm in a Mars, so it doesn't make a difference. Well, actually, yeah, it should. Okay, so it delivers to corporation, but you can't move anything to corporation deliveries. Okay, that's good to know.
No, that's just for when someone delivers you something.
Well, it also went there when I just purchased this through the corporation account. So what I could do is buy again. Buy. And then now it should be here for... Yeah. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we have a venture. We have 2 ventures. Perception gas. Now we go to the notepad, perception gas, fit, yes, fit, yes. Now we should be fit. Yeah, buddy. Yo, what up, Acer? Rolling a wormhole, you fit a ship to be as heavy as it could be and pass the wormhole as many times as possible. I believe the update is out for Dragon Wilds. There's some people playing hard mode. Interesting. I mean, hard mode is just the same thing again, which I guess would be cool, but
Some people say that playing in wormholes is like, or living in wormholes, should I say, is like playing even hard mode.
playing on hard mode, yeah.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's undock. Undock.
Warp drive active.
I want this to stop opening.
What is this?
The drones tab, how do I get rid of it? I minimize it, but it's always open.
I'm not sure if you can close it if you have drones.
Oh, okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Are you on right now?
Me, yes.
Which account are you on?
Frank Maguire, the one you saw yesterday. I just messaged you.
Oh, nice. All right. Oh, I'm already friends with you. Okay. This is probably going to be a wormhole right here. Yeah, it is. I knew it. This might be the one that gets it. What would you say is the most profitable thing to do in this game?
Oof, that's a huge question. It's basically impossible to answer. It depends on so many things. Maybe.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so what about the most profitable thing to do for a Newbro? Like the fastest way to build up your money. Like so I know gas mining is a pretty good way to do it, but I also know that gas mining is what's it called? Dangerous, you know? You don't have a lot of time. You got 15 minutes before the rats show up.
For a Newbro with 2 accounts, I will say either Abyssals or join a nullsec core. But again, that's a very hard question to answer. Maybe exploration could be lucrative if you learn how to do it. Yeah, maybe exploration.
What's exploration? What do you do for exploration?
Doing data and relic sites.
Data and relic sites? Okay. So that you make decent money doing that?
If you know what I'm doing, yes, you can. If you go, for example, into wormhole space, knowing what you are doing, or to null deep, empty nullsec space, and you get lucky, yeah, you can get some good money. But again, to be good at it, you need some skills, of course. And it's not the most fun activity, unless you like it for some reason.
Warp drive active.
Ah, crap. I forgot to fucking mark my wormhole location again.
Yeah, first rule, bookmark that wormhole as soon as you enter. Always bookmark the way back.
Warp drive
You have a
active.
dude there. Be careful.
Warp drive active.
No, you fucking scumbag.
He killed you?
Yeah.
Yeah. See how easy it is if you're not careful? And don't even think that was me, because that wasn't me.
How come the
See, that's
person
the
didn't
problem.
show up in how come
What
the
do you mean
person
it didn't?
no, the person didn't show up on the V scan in local.
It did. Oh, okay. First rule of wormholes: there is no local.
Oh.
That's why this scan is so important. But, and I wanted to say this, you have to have the discan appropriately set up, because I saw your discan and you will never catch anything there.
Alright, so how do I set it up?
Okay, go to space and dock. Okay, also I'm gonna be talking slowly because I need to see your stream to see what you are doing. Unless you can watch my Discord stream for a second.
Yeah, but I'm just in this location with that guy that killed me.
No, you are back on a mark.
Nah, on the other one.
Then go to that hole. If I were you, I would be going home, not staying there, because if he wants to, that guy is going to catch that other two.
Oh no, I never saved the location.
Then you're gonna have to scan it. Or, easier,
I could
just,
warp back.
but where to? You don't know where to, right? You don't have the bookmark.
Yes, I have the bookmark for the one on this side. Oh no, wait, cancel. I'm in a freaking shit. Alright, so I have the D scan open. Alright, what do I do?
Okay, first of all, on the top left,
Yo,
do you
Calliope,
see
what up?
on the top right? Sorry, do you see the little window that says filtered?
Yep.
Okay,
Oh, somebody's here.
click there. Click there.
Hold on one second.
Sorry.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
What is that? This location is too new.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry.
What do you mean location is too new?
Says this shared location is still too new and is not yet available to you.
Oh, because you made it with another Chara character.
So what does that mean?
It means that it's still, let's say, loading, and the rest of the characters cannot yet work to it. It needs a few minutes.
Warp drive active.
Oh man, you're still on the wormhole? Holy shit.
Yeah, somebody almost killed me right when I got back.
Okay, I'm surprised, I admit it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
See, that's a high-sec hole. That should be your way back.
Yeah. I said it with the other account.
Do you see the yellow color of that wormhole?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Why? What does that mean?
In most of the cases, in high-sec or low-sec holes, the color of the wormhole will tell you where it is, which faction. Yellow Amar, blue Caldari, green
Warp
Galente,
drive active.
and
Interesting.
red Midmatar.
Warp drive active.
In some cases, for example, if you find a null-sec hole, the thing is completely different.
Yeah. That was unfortunate. I fucking went. I got killed trying to fucking find the wormhole home. That's like the fucking 30th time that's happened.
Docking permission request.
And that's
Docking permission
because
requested.
the
Docking
first
request
thing you have to do
Bookmark,
when you
yeah,
jump
I
inside
know.
is bookmark the way back.
Yep.
Also, another very useful thing instead of what you're doing, which is having the
Docking
locations
request
window
accepted.
and on the same window than the overview, it's have them on different windows
Yeah,
and
that's smart.
and have another. Yeah, that's not only smart, it's kind of basic. I mean, the overview, it's
The most
where
important
everything
thing.
shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's where everything shows up. If someone decloaks next to you, you are gonna see it on the overview. So not having the overview 100% available like you do, it kind of makes me nervous, so to speak.
Yeah, it makes me nervous too. We got about half of our ISK there from one ship, not half of our ISK from the other ship.
Don't
All right, so
worry
you
about
said
that.
I should do data mining.
No. At least try it. Because this game is all about trying things and see what you like. In most cases, people will end up doing PvP or crabbing of some kind, either mining or killing rats. Do you remember one of the first times I came to your chat that I told you, get out, get the fuck out of this game?
Yeah.
That's because this game promotes a rather unhealthy way to play, which is you have to optimize your way to make money to be able to fund your way to have fun.
Yeah.
Okay? It's stupid and annoying. But this game is like that. Some people are so good at PvP that they don't even need to crab or find their way or fund their
Because they just
their
fucking kill
gameplay in
everybody
any
and
way.
take their shit.
Others just straight up pay the game. I mean, they don't give a fuck. But most, or let's say a majority or a significant number of people needs to craft, needs to get enough ISK to flex their account with in-game money.
Yeah.
Okay, that's we could say a good objective if you want to start at least being able to play for free, you know?
Yeah.
But that poses another problem. That makes this game a chore, a job. So what you want to do, it's really up to you. For some
Wait,
people,
what is this? 300 billion ISK contract copy. What do I do? I can get 300 billion ISK?
no way, what? Man, your window is so small I can't see it.
Let me switch.
Oh yeah, 720p at that size is unreadable. But no, basically there is no way you are gonna earn 300 billions now. Unless someone is extremely generous. And that is just not gonna happen. For example, I consider myself generous and I gave you 50 million, not billion.
Yeah.
So 300 billions is a ridiculous amount. It's most likely a scam, especially if you are looking at any contract in any of the home systems like Amar or Jita. So yeah, that's most likely a scam.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna go take a 5 minute break. When I get back, I don't know if I'm gonna do more gas mining or what because that was rough.
Oh, an item. What the fuck?
All right, back in 5 minutes, chat. Sintovago, you there? Mic check.
I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
here.
So what would you say is the best efficient way to get ISK?
Maybe abyssals.
Maybe what?
Abyssals.
How do I do that?
I'll give you a little link. Now, again, it's complicated.
Ugh.
You're gonna like the first sentence. But this is more focused for someone that knows what he's doing.
All right, yeah. So I don't want to do. I don't want to learn that yet. I want to learn the Newbro stuff.
See, then your best bet is staying on high sec, join a new corp, maybe first do some. You could start by doing some missions, PvE missions, killing rats, getting the hang of combat a little bit, learning how to move quickly, how to navigate every system. That could be a good start for you. Or, as I said, exploration. Take an exploration ship and look for data and relics,
All right, yeah. I want to do datas
especially
and relics.
especially in low sec and beyond. Or even exactly as you were doing, getting into wormholes close to high sec. It's risky, but it's not a bad way. But if you are constantly watching your discount, you should be fine. Also, the ships are rather cheap, at least the starting ones, the beginning ones, and they are easy to get the cost back.
What would be a good ship? So I have the two accounts. Should I do the Magnate?
Magnate could be a good one to begin with. Yes. Also, if you are gonna do things in wormholes, you want to be cloaky. So at least train cloak.
I don't know how to do cloaks.
Press Alt plus X.
Press what?
Alt plus X. That
All right.
opens the skill window.
Yeah.
Search for cloak. CLO, for example.
Oh, I have level 4 cloaking.
Fuck, really?
Yeah. Oh wait.
Okay.
No, those blues. Maybe they're.
No, that means you have them on train.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think. So if you click show info on that skill,
Skill training completed.
right click and show info, sorry.
I just trained to level 2.
Okay, that means you can use up to the prototype. Okay, let me link you a ship.
Yeah, I want to ship for one ship for data mining, one ship for relic mining,
Okay,
if
that's an option.
possible.
That's an option.
I'm gonna do data mining for one and relic for the other.
This is an option, for example.
Which one is this?
It contains both modules, but you can just switch anything for maybe a cargo scanner. Wait, no. That's bullshit. Scratch that.
Wait, the one that you sent me, don't do that one?
No, it doesn't even have a clock. I'm bad. Sorry. Give me a moment. Okay, now that one. It's very similar, but it has a cloak, which is exactly what you want when you are in Wormholes. The thing about Wormholes is not being seen on this scan, being cloaky so that no one or the less people can see you, and also be careful with your discount whenever you are doing something, whenever you are not cloaked, because that way any cloaky scout that passes around can watch you, and if you are unlucky they will hunt you, of course, and people will hunt anything out of boredom. As you saw yourself, people will have no problem into bringing let's say 4 people with huge ships unkillable to you just to pop you.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck. So the thing that will save you here is not combat, it's being aware of your surroundings and being able to get the fuck out as quick as you can. That is what will keep you alive. Okay?
All right.
That has to be your mindset right now. So to be able to do that, you need first your overview on top of the window. I mean, you have to be able to see instantly if anything comes into your overview. Then your discount window, because that one you can update every few seconds, like every 5 or 7 seconds, I don't remember. And that will show anyone or anything that comes close to you unless they are cloaked, which will be a lot of people. Okay?
All
So
right.
that's what you need to learn to keep yourself alive. And then it's just trying. It's just following some simple rules. First, for example, bookmark the way home. Always. Don't forget about that. Second, be aware of your surroundings. That's particularly important. It's not the same. O sea, let's suppose that you are huffing on a wormhole, okay? It's not the same if that wormhole only has a high-sec connection or it has, let's say, 5 other random connections that you don't know where they go,
Yep.
or you might not even be aware of if you don't fully scan the hole.
So wait, can you send out multiple probe units?
Not with the same character.
Yeah, okay.
Now, another thing that I wanted to tell you is that you need to train a bit of scanning skills, at least with one character, to save yourself some time while scanning. It's always a good idea, for example, to have the second character to train a bit of scanning skills, and particularly a cover ops ship, because that also helps with exploration. And basically the covert ops are the ships that everyone uses to scout in Wormholes.
How much is a covert
Because they
ops
are
ship?
the T2 Magnate, for example, it's called Anathema. That's a cover ops. If you go to the ship tree, and every Imperium, Amar, Caldari, Galente, or Minmatar, it has a T2 frigate called cover ops. Well, 2, sorry, my bad.
Oh yeah, I see.
One
Okay. So the
one is the cover ops,
26
the covert
million,
ops. One is the
29
covert
million.
ops itself, and the other is the bomber. For example, you like Amar, right?
I mean, I don't really care.
For example, I'm looking at a mark. The anathema will be the cover-ups,
Yeah, yeah.
and the other one will be the bomber. You might, for exploration at least, and scanning in wormholes, you want to focus on the anathema, on the cover-ups, because if you look at the bonuses, it gives you core strengths, and that means scanning strengths. It has deviation, which also helps scanning, and it has relic and data virus strength. So it's basically an exploration ship. It's quick, it's cloaky, it's very quite safe to fly if you are careful, and it's not that bad of a training. So if you are serious about wormholes, at least one character has to fly that. Also, if you like gas huffing, which I have to tell you, it can be lucrative once you know what you're doing. You want to focus on the T2 frigates, on the step of the venture, the step up of the venture.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
let me link you a feed, for example. Press spec. Yep. That one that I just linked on the private chat. If you want to have, that's the thing you want
Kathy
to
Iron
train.
Huffing.
It's a good friend of mine. One of the best players I know.
Oh, that's their name?
Yeah.
That's funny, though.
So that ship not only will have more than the Venture, it has more tank, and it's also cloaky. And you can move around, which is more important, it has a cover-ups cloak, which means that you can move around and warp while you are cloaked. Okay, for day tripping, that's the safest way to do. So let's assume that let's imagine that you could use these two ships and you still want to live in high sec. What will you do? Once you can scan wormholes faster, okay, you will go around high sec, getting far out from your staging, trying to scan wormholes, different wormholes, okay? You are gonna get wormholes from various classes. The bigger, obviously, the better gas they could theoretically have. So once you could use this ship and you know what you're doing, you will try to find a high class wormhole, okay? You will scan it with your scanner, and once you like it or you found a gas site that you like, you will come back with the scanner, switch to the Huffer, and go back with both Huffers, with both characters in Huffers. Have the site and come back. That is what day tripping is. That is, in theory, what you want to do if you don't want to live in wormholes. That's what
Well,
you.
I was thinking of potentially living in wormholes, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, to live in a wormhole, you need at least a corporation that has a structure where you can dock, or at least be cloaky, because there are also some people that are nomads. But if you are not on a cloaky ship, you are basically screwed. So for now, to learn the ropes, if I were you, I will do that. I will just keep doing what you're doing, day tripping in wormholes. If you don't want to have, you can also find very easily good datas and relics to start making money. I mean, you could do it right now with one character.
I'm gonna
I
do it
mean,
with
just to learn,
both. Yeah, I'm gonna do the datas and relics with both. But it says that I don't have the required skills, but I
Of
do
course,
have the
that's what you have to train.
required skills. Cloaking 1. Oh, okay, cloaking 1.
I think cloaking 1 is a few minutes or even 1 hour. I don't remember.
50 minutes, yeah.
Also, most importantly, you have to scan the wormhole while you are cloaked.
You have to scan
Because
what
that
while
way,
you're cloaked?
yeah, you need to use that. I mean, you need to train that cloaking just to, even if it's just to scan, just to be safe while
Yeah,
you
I
do
did, I
something.
did. Alright, so that should be all set.
Okay, hang on. You have both types on modules on both ships.
Ah, shit! I just realized I was muted. It's not letting me. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me fit the fitting that you sent me. One of the things it wouldn't let me.
Which ones?
The small gravity capacitor upgrade. One of them it wouldn't let me fit. It said it was not enough capacitor space or something.
What the hell? But you have it fitted right now.
I have 2 fit, not 3.
Yeah, exactly. You only need 3. 2. You can only fit 2, not 3. Those are rigs. Okay. Now that you are looking at the simulator, do you see the little bar on top of those items? It's the space that you are allowed to fill.
You know what it probably was? There was probably 2 that were fit to the ship, and there was 1 that was in your inventory. That's probably what it was.
Oof, might be.
All right, let me go to that wormhole.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Are you gonna be here in around 1 hour and a half or 2 hours?
Probably be getting off right around 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
You cannot cloak up yet, right?
What do you mean?
You cannot use the module.
Should be able to.
Then, when you have the pros deployed, cloak up. Now, cloak up before you do anything. Make sure you are cloaked.
Alright, I cloaked.
Now you are safe. No one can catch you. And it doesn't matter if it takes you half an hour to scan the wormhole because no one will get you. And now my second advice will be fully scan the wormhole. And yeah, keep doing exactly that. Spamming directional scan. Wait, can you scroll down the camera?
What do you mean?
Scroll down to see your ship.
Where?
See, now you are cloaked.
Oh, yeah.
I just signed it in the stream, sorry. Because if you can see yourself in the overview, you are not cloaking.
KXB536, KXB536, ignore.
Now, if you have two sets of scanners, for example, you can do a set of signatures with one, for example, those close to the sun, and those of the outer rings with the second character.
I see
Just
what
a
you're
little
saying.
way to save time. Different signatures with different characters. It's what I generally mean. It's what I mean.
Relic site, nice.
Now be careful with those, because those also have levels. And you have to keep in mind that you have almost no skills. And a T1 ship.
Babe, thanks for the bit.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I gotta wait 10 minutes to cloak stabilize? Oh no.
No, 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 no.
There's so many
You
people
can.
here.
Where is here? On the. Oh my god, where are you? If there are rats, get out. If there are rats, get out.
Even if I'm cloaked?
Mm. Yes. I mean, they cannot see you, but as soon as you decloak, they will get to you.
So I can't open
decloak,
this?
decloak and get out.
I wanna open this though.
If there are rats, they will kill you. You will not have enough time. By the way, you have to be careful with the datas and relics in wormholes because there are combat ones that you cannot do, as you just found out.
Why can't I do that one?
You-
How do I make it so I can do it?
You need a better ship.
Like what kind of better ship?
So, but that I never did those, so I don't exactly know. What you want to look for are data sites with faction names, with pirate faction names, like Angel or Blue or Sansas or. Shit, what are the rest?
Warp drive active.
Or Blood Rider, for example, or Guristas, anything that has a name on it. If it has Forgotten on the name, that's a combat site, a combat relic site,
UN
and you want to avoid those.
UN 280. There's ones here too.
Yeah. If it has Forgotten on the name,
This one doesn't have Forgotten.
and what's the name?
The name is Unsecured.
See, that's the other one that you have to avoid. Forgotten and Unsecured.
Warp drive active.
Anything that has that name, you cannot do it with that ship. So yeah, keep scanning or get to another wormhole. Also, wait, let me check what wormhole you are.
Warp drive active.
Okay, it's just you one. Yeah, you should be rather easy find data or relic close to there. If it's not in that wormhole, it should be in one of the close ones.
Another gas site. Fucking A, man.
For example, if you just scan a gas site, bookmark it from the probe window,
From the what
and whenever
window?
you from the probe scanner window, you can right-click and save location, and that way you can warp straight to it, even with another character that hasn't scanned it.
Yeah.
Remember to cloak back up.
Yeah, I did.
Always be cloaking. Another good idea that you did before, if you can't cloak up, or for any reason you don't want to, is go to a save
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that you did, that you bookmarked before.
ANXX.
And with those gas sites bookmarked, you could go back to HiSec, switch to your mines, come back, and warp to them directly.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Did you check the link I gave you with all the wormhole information and the gas sites and everything?
Not yet, no.
Try to put the bookmarks that you do not to never expire, but to expire on 2 days or 3 hours.
Should have done less there. Barren perimeter.
Hello there.
Hello.
Who's that? Oh, what up, Hatter?
Matter. How's it going?
Good, yourself?
Not so bad. Just taking a break at work.
Nice.
Yep. What are you guys up to?
No, my daughter's calling me, so I'm gonna be muted for a few minutes. Playing some Eve Online.
Fair enough.
I'm just here to answer his questions.
Hello. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Oh. Why do I smell rain? I was just messaging you. How's your
Watch out for the
roommate?
spider web. Don't go through it. You won't appreciate it, I'm sure.
Thank you. How's your new roommate, Buffy? Shut the fuck up, Buffy.
You don't have to worry about
Yeah, my hair's up.
it. No, you're short.
So did you move in? Y'all cozy, happy together now? Well, let's see. She already told me she has to go to the bathroom. No, I didn't know that. Tell you. I'll be right back. No, where's that matter? It's like, I don't care. Just go. Don't need to know. Okay. Well, it's dark over there. It rained over here. The parking lot's wet. And the table. I forgot my debit card. I need to get cash. I have to go to the bath. Gotta make it there before 5. What does that mean? Her probiotics that she gets daily. And will run out Saturday, so for a week. And it's a prescription. Well, while I'm thinking of it,
All right,
you're
mic
gonna do
check.
it.
Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, we hear you.
Because if she doesn't get them, Your little barrel will feel good. Yes. We'll move.
By the way, it's my time to leave.
Yeah, all right.
So
Take
if
it
you are
easy.
not in, if you are not in later, see you tomorrow or any other day.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Bye.
I know what. Birthday's almost over. Thank God it's fucking Thursday.
On Friday.
It's Friday.
So ZLP 581. ZLP 581 is one we need. Oh, it's a combat site though, so we don't need that one. $960 should be over here. Yep. EUN 280. Yep. LOT 730. Yep. TNV 254. Yep. So for this one, BBL 510. Yep. Wait, FSD 106. Yeah. K 536. Yeah. LDV 379. Yes. LKV 528. Oh, something just spawned in. LKV 528, yes. 536, yep. KXB 536, yep. GGX 064, that's the one that we haven't found yet.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Cargo scan the cans so you don't waste time. I don't even know what that means.
Warp drive active.
What's a null yeet? Oh, that's a firewall. Another hot firewall. System hacked failed. So if I fail, what happens? Damn, system hack failed. This is fucking tough. Damn, dude. Finally.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive
Be right back, chat.
active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
not to hang up on you, and then you literally hung up on me 3 times in a span of... Yeah, that's all she wrote. Ship tree. Yo, is Santavago, are you in chat right now? You mentioned something about a tier 2 venturer. What ship is that? Prospector Endurance.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Hello?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What up, Tree Tune? What's going on? What a thing! I was playing cockroach whack-a-mole and almost missed a fight. Oh no, that's not good. Travel bus never showed up. It's a miracle I didn't miss it. Wow, that's lucky. Arrived at the airport 15 minutes prior to departure. That's wild. How'd you get through security check and everything? Luck, yeah, valid. Touche. How long will the rats stay there before they leave? So many twists and turns. See, you have to check your baggage in 60 minutes. Yeah. Rats. Yeah, rats are the bots, the NPCs that come in here and kill you. Should be coming relatively soon. Like it was an optimized speed run. That's funny. FSD 106. TDD 40. ZLP 581. LVK 528. VK 528. IZY KXB KXB 536 LDV 379 BBL 510 ZLP Lot 730 KXG 960 EUN 280 that's IZY958. Hello? Who's this? Yeah, where are you calling from? Yeah, this is him. How can I help you? Five minutes to spare, that's crazy. something would have gone wrong, just like something that could have delayed it by just a few minutes more would have never worked. Yeah, that's funny how that works. At least I could say I speed ran the airport now. Yeah, true. That's true. Thank God for that travel agency guy bus, though. Yeah, it's so true. Yo, chat, should I leave with perception and then fucking come back and destroy him? That would be so fucked. That would be so fucked. I would feel so bad. I can't do that. That'd be terrible. Yo, Illyrian Gaming, what up? If I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. You stream as well? Planning too soon? Nice. You gonna stream Eve or you gonna stream something else? I'm a little bit of a variety streamer, although lately I've been playing a lot of Eve. Eve and other stuff, nice. Yo, thanks for the follow. This is the most peaceful huffing experience I've had to date. Almost every time I get killed. Dude, same. I know, bro. It's so tough. I went back with a full container, like a full hold of gas mining, and I made like $25 million. I went back with a full container of ore mining and made like 500,000. I was like, yeah, no, ore mining is not it. Although what I've been thinking of doing is potentially getting a mining barge, because I heard that that's better for mining, and you could do strip mining, which I don't really know what that means, but it sounds like it's more profitable than venture mining. But I saw some of these freaking strip barges are freaking millions and millions of dollars. Are you in a corp? Oh, you're of absolute order. Nice. You like that corp? I'm not too familiar. I made my own corp just because I was messing around with things to see how it works. I'm not too familiar with many corps, but I did read your corp bio. Was approached by fraternity? Huh. They are good. No requirements to leave you alone. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't really given too much thought about joining corps. I think what I might do is just keep my corp, because I have a couple friends I play with too, and they join my corp as well, so I think I might keep my corp running and maybe make some alliances with some other corps. Yeah, that's the way to go, yeah. I mean, what I want to do eventually is get like a ton of people into the corp. Like, I'm gonna try and start making content. Like the other day, somebody came and killed me while I was gas mining. And I think what I'm gonna do is, well, I've gotten killed by the rats quite a few times. Yeah, no worries. I'll wait until the ads are over. Yeah, but what I did, I've had a few people come by and just hang out, help out, and like answer questions when I ask them. Somebody had me go in and scan with a magnate with stealth on it, and then so basically come in, go stealth, scan all the items in here, and then I could just go and come, until this wormhole closes. So probably tomorrow at some point. You still got the ads up? But yeah, what I want to do is I want to start creating content for new people to join the game. But like I was huffing gas the other day. I call it gas mining because people told me people are gonna make fun of me, so I just do it so people make fun of me. I told I'm gonna make a video, be like I was gas mining the other day and some asshole came and fucking killed me. So I need about 30 people to join EVE Online so that they could protect me while I huff gas. There's things you could install on ships that will make the rats like focus you. So like they'll leave. I saw somebody else say too. They were like they had a barge they used, and they used their drones to focus the attacks, so they never get attacked by the rats. I don't even know how to release the drone. Wait, I just launched my drones. I hope it doesn't attack you. I need somebody to help me with my directional scanner filter so I could... I used Lorimirth overview and descan is linked. I don't know how to do that. I'm just glad these rats aren't coming so we could fucking mine this shit in peace. 3,200 on one, 3,120 on the other. So I'm like a little bit more than halfway done. I'm waiting for it, man. I've been fucking caught by so many people so many times. Bang, just like that. I'm ready for it. Find some peaceful gas mining, I know. Lost a ship yesterday on my main clone with all the implants. I don't know what that means. 300 million ISK down the drain. No! I got on today to a lucky... So I went and bought gas harvesting skill injectors and sold them for like 8 million profit. And I logged on today and they both sold. So I went from having like literally like a million miss ISK to having like, I have 25 mil on this account, 20 mil on this account, plus 18 in the corporation. So I'm at like 60 mil right now. This is gonna be a good haul too, once it's all finished. Yeah. You're gonna have various clones for each character? I don't know what that means either. Or are you talking like when you first log in? Like how, like it says you can specialize them? What do you mean by that? So like you can make one clone be like specialized in mining, one clone specialized in gas huffing, like stuff like that? I don't know what you mean, to be honest. I'm so glad the rats didn't come.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Unfortunately, they freaking... Next time you go on station, look up the drone bay. Alright. Hello? Yeah, they are. Well, I don't know if they're coming anymore because I told Jess that you wanted to go swimming at Mackenzie's and she got mad at me, so... So what are you doing? What do you want to do?
She was excited about them coming during the game. Would Mackenzie want to come to the game with us?
I don't know. So you want to go to the games now? Okay.
Okay. That ain't her.
Alright. How was Piano Girl? Yeah, good.
Oh man. He said the piano's real big that you're gonna play on it. I'm excited. So a kid came in after and he goes, he's 12. And he said, yeah, I said, are you playing the Never Said It? He goes, yeah. He goes, I'm second to the last. I said, oh, I bet you're good. He goes, yeah, I've been playing for 3 years, he said.
So,
So his name is Gabe.
his name is Dave, you said?
Gabe, G-A-B.
Oh, Gabe, nice.
Yep. Seems like a very nice boy. Very talkative once I got him talking.
Alright, well, Charlotte, the only other thing, too, is that Connor has practice, so he was probably gonna... What I was thinking of having you do is either I was gonna bring you with me to the games, or Jess was gonna stop at the house and get you after the games.
After the practice, you mean?
Yeah, after Connor's practice. So would you rather come to the games with me, and then Jess and Connor will meet us at the field, or would you rather Jess picks you up from the house? Alright. What?
She's gonna see how much she weighs.
Oh yeah, you wanna know why?
I was at 84 last time.
Wow.
It's been like a month. It's been like 2 months since.
Yeah, she doesn't want to use a booster seat anymore.
Yeah, I bet.
You're getting real close if you're not already there, Char.
I think I am.
The music changed. I thought something was happening. I'm nervous, chat. We're getting close to the end here.
What's up?
How do you know how much ISK is in the cargo hold? I'm almost fully full. That's exciting. You're gonna be a little fourth grader. Oh yeah, maybe you might not pass. Yeah, maybe. How rude. I'm just joking, girl. Wait, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so you had to go somewhere else? Yeah. So you did good at piano, Shar? Good. Are you excited for... Are you excited for your recital? Oh yeah? Nice, yeah. Are you excited? Yeah, good. Yeah, I think Jess was saying she might bring Connor, but I don't think she's gonna bring Cody. But either way, we'll see. Alright, Boop. I'll see you when I get home, okay, honey? Alright, I love you, sweetie. Alright, love you, bye. Thank you, you too. We're almost done. Almost done, baby. Oh no, I just saw somebody warp by. Oh, Mariah left. Yo, Irion, happy huffing. It was fun huffing with you. Sorry, warp. Nah, no worries. I'm gonna be warping soon too. Oh, what did you give my spot up to somebody in your clan so they can come and steal my stuff? Is that what you did? Did you do it? No, I know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. This will be a nice little payday if I don't die. Fingers crossed. I'm nervous. I'm confused why I'm not showing up here. Thanks for calling. Bro's going back to station to come back in a fucking destroyer. Ah, the Venture with the mining. The Venture that's attacker. Why is it showing myself, but it's not showing... Oh, I know why, because they're both called perception gas. Duh. Two more full, two more.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, it's wormhole N110 again. Interesting.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Whew, that's some nice isk. Yeah, buddy. You know what I'm gonna do too? I'm gonna see what the difference is between a gas cloud 1 harvester and a gas cloud 2, like the scoops.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Docking permission requested.
Docking permission requested. Docking,
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request. Alright, let's see how much ISK we get. Mining hold.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
$24 mil, that's what we like to see. Tier 1 ship is basically nothing, but Tier 2 is more expensive. Yeah, that's true. But for me, with the Tier 1 ship is no problem at all. The difference is that if you look, the scoops, it's only like 3 million more for the level 2 scoops. Like this one's 6 million. That's the cheapest. 6,379,000. 8,700,000. Oh, it's 40 seconds long, though. So it's an extra 10 seconds for twice as much quantity. Oh, you need gas cloud harvesting 5. Skills added to queue. 5 days training time for that? $37,000. $37,000. That's all right. Oh wait, that's 37,000 for that one. Always flat what you can afford to lose. Yeah. I've heard that quite a few times. Alright, so we're going to let these run. This one will be done by 5 o'clock tomorrow, but I'm probably going to use skill points to speed it up. Same with this one. This one will be done by like 12 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch to my relic. I got this stuff from the last one I did. I don't know how good it is. Alright, so 82,000 people are getting for that. 330, that's it. 79,000. $88. Oh, that one's a good one. Almost a million. Ooh, over a million. Ooh, 3 million. Wow. 2 million. Nice. We got a little, what's it called? A little, profit we made from that, you know? Alright, so what do we got right now? Alright, chat. How did the Explo go? Pretty good, Santiago. I got some stuff. This is the stuff that I got here. Not sure if it's any good or not, but it's good enough. Got 75 mil right now for the corp. Alright, corp balance 5 mil. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna call it on that. Alright, chat. I gotta get going, unfortunately. gonna do actually. Yeah, you as well, Irian. Ilrian. $2,500 damage. Is that? Nice. Is there a way I could undo the... button on the left of the lasers? No, yeah, I ungrouped them because I didn't know how much damage it was gonna do, and I didn't want it to do too much damage too fast. You know what I mean? Because I'm attacking myself. I just wanted to get the, what's it called, done. That's all she wrote, chat. You heretic? What does that mean?
Warp drive active.
150 meters and you could warp
Warp
there,
drive
right?
Active.
And Santiago, do you think it's worth using the gas scoops too? Gas scoop 2s?
Docking permission requested.
You know what I could do now? I could buy one of
Docking
those,
request
what is it, the
accepted.
Endurance?
Docking permission requested.
No, the Prospect.
Docking request accepted.
I could buy the Prospect. Wait. Alright, we're good. Alright, chat. Appreciate y'all for hanging out today. Until next time, deuces. Deuces. You ain't over there. You over there. Deuces.